All right. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up and greet everybody properly. Hello, Dubious. Congrats on first. Hello, Sayomalo. Hello, Sooty. Investing in my rare minerals. Hello, Cow Titties. Hello, Pomp Wall. Hello, Fist of the North Star State. Your name's always a tongue twister. All right. So we're taking a bit of a detour today, and there's a very good reason for it. You'll notice our team kind of looks all over the place. I'm going to catch a Celebi, and you're gonna see how. It's gonna be a trip. So first things first, we gotta go here. Slapping your belly in excitement. Hell yeah. You did not take notes and wasted my dig TM way earlier in Emerald. What did you need dig for? If you don't mind me asking. The Reggies. I was gonna say, I was like, what do you need it for aside from the Reggies? Just go get a go catch an Incada and level it up to like 25. Or whatever the level is that it learns dig. Speaking of. It's 45. Ooh. Yee. Tugs on collar. Yeah, we're gonna get a Celebi through some very funny glitches that are within Fire Red and Leaf Green. And according to the source, these glitches work on the Switch 2 version of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Although it requires some extra steps, I think, or like slightly different steps. You'll see. So the first thing I want to do is buy these. Yeah, we'll get the max. So we're going to perform what is called the mail glitch. And this can be used in a large variety of ways. You can use it to duplicate items. You can use it to get any Pokemon in the game. You can use it to trigger events like unlocking the National Dex, unlocking trading to the Hoenn region games, even like getting the event tickets, which we might do as well. But the reason we're doing this, the reason we're using this, is because there's no way to get Celebi without an event until, or even with events. The only event with Celebi in it in Gen 3 is Japan only. Whoops, wrong thing. But once we get to Generation 4 games, there is an event ticket we can get for Heart Gold and Soul Silver to get Celebi. But until then, just for the sake of completing the Living Dex, and because I think it'd be an interesting thing to show off, we're going to do some funny stuff. So you see that pretty much all of our Pokemon have been migrated to Emerald. Save for a few that we have sitting here to help us in what we're going to do today. Alright, so we need you. Don't really need Aerodactyl. Nosepass is probably fine for this. Actually, either of them would be fine. Here. It don't matter. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so first things first, we gotta prep Rhydon, and what we need to do for that is get either Rhydon a status ailment or get him low enough. Actually, wait a minute. No, we can't do that. Fuck. I was gonna say, I think Nose Pass has Thunder Wave, but that will not work for obvious reasons. Yeah, take a stick away. Okay. What's the best place to take damage? Probably Victory Road. Yeah, we want to get some damage on Rhydon here. Because in order to get this to work, it requires a consumable item to be used in the fight. In a double battle specifically that we have to do. Perfect. A good candidate for this. How's everybody doing, by the way? I cooked some delicious coconut, or it was a Thai coconut curry chicken last night from my little HelloFresh meals that I've gotten for this week and well, the past week and this one. That's almost enough. Hopefully, he doesn't do like a fighting move and. Okay, perfect, perfect. Can we run? Can't escape. Uh-oh. I think strength just kills. It doesn't. That's fine, though. This is perfect, I think. You're compiling a list of Wii games to play for the next 3 months. You should, well, I imagine you probably know what you already want to play, but I was going to say you could always hit up Mystical, because he usually has a lot of good games to choose from. You should definitely play, what's it called? Little King? Tiny King? Something King? I forget what his name is. Okay, do we have any... We have the Retro Mail. Okay. I want to go buy some potions. Just because we don't want Drillbert to be too low in health. Hello, Deb Shinori. Hello, hello. Pretty sure they sell, like, super potions here. If they're too high in healing, we'll have to go somewhere else. Yeah, welcome. We're about to do some glitches and exploits to get a Pokemon that is inaccessible to us. I keep going to the wrong one. 50. That should be fine. Yeah. This one's called the Mail Glitch. We have 188 health? Okay. That should be fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is give Drillbert here. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot they made the berry pouch like a thing you have to open up. Give him a citrus berry. Okay. So, let me open up my notes. Because we have to make sure we do this a specific way. Okay. Alright. So now we want to give this Mr. Mime a piece of retro mail. In fact, let me do this first. Hello, Fent Moggers. Welcome, welcome. Let me move this to the top of our list. Because we're going to be using this a lot. Well, probably not too much, but, you know. You missed both your affiliate anniversary and Mystical Zack and Wiki stream. I mean, mine was a late affiliate anniversary, but yeah, it's fine. Give it to you. Just have Abra on it. Okay. So the way this works, we have our Pokemon that's damaged with a Citrus Berry. We have Farfetch'd with Knockoff. It can be any Pokemon with Knockoff. And we have Mimian with Recycle. Again, it can be any Pokemon with Recycle, but Knockoff and Recycle are the two moves required for this to work. So we're going to save our game here. God, everything looks so bare bones in this game compared to Emerald. It's crazy. Okay. I think there's a double battle we can do up here. Making sure my team's good. Oh, right. Fuck. Nope. All right. So I'm pretty sure we've already battled these people. Yeah. So what we can do is use the Handy Dandy Verse Seeker. Okay, cool. We're gonna save again. Make sure I read my notes. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is use strength on. I don't want to kill them too fast, but I don't think we will. We'll see. We'll see. I'll use strength just to take you out. And I'll use fly. I'm actually going to target Drillburt with fly because I think that's fine. I don't think a crit fly would kill Rapidash, but you never know. Okay. So the Citrus Berry has gone off. Now what we're going to do is switch to you. Right? Let me double check. Actually, no. Let's do this. Do Scary Face. I forgot I turned off animations in this one. I suppose because I was just grinding the Elite Four. Okay, so now we're going to switch to you. And we're going to use Knockoff on that slot. It's going to knock off the male. And then we're going to use Recycle. And we can just, I don't know, attack the Rapidash. Now it says Mimian found a Citrus Berry. He was not holding a Citrus Berry. He was holding the Retro Mail. And what this has effectively done is it has placed Basically, the game thinks that we still have a piece of retro mail, and the reason that is important is because the game has its own like internal storage for mail. Every time you attach a piece of mail to a Pokemon, you can, you add messages to it. But Pokemon that hold mail can't be put in PCs without the mail being removed. You can trade them to other people. But, yeah. I'll explain it better as we go. Okay, so we've done that. Okay, so now we need to go back to town. And we basically want to fill up our party. Sprig's being a little ornery son of a gun. Okay, we're gonna take these items away from them. So now, what we're gonna do is give each party member a piece of mail, except for the 6th. It doesn't matter what we put on here. You can just say Abrix. That's the fastest. Okay. Now comes the cool part. Let's see here. I'm just double checking my notes here, making sure it's all right. Okay, let me see what this part is real quick. There's a part where it's telling me to make sure I put in the code for this arbitrary code execution. Let me double check the video real quick. Because the last thing I need to do is mess up this part. Where is it? History. Here it is.
Go to my Mew code.
Okay, what does he do here? Okay, he's just explaining how that works, so I don't need to do that just yet. Alright. Okay, so before we finish setting that up, we're gonna go to... let me check. Okay, this is the post Elite Four setup. There's two different ways to set this up. One is, post Elite Four, the other one's before. So now, we're going to give our 6 Pokemon mail. And this is where it gets interesting. Check this out. See how that's all question marks? That's because the game still thinks that we have our other mail that Mr. Mime lost. So it doesn't have anywhere to put this, the 6th or the 7th mail technically. So we're gonna put in a specific set of messages. Okay. The first one has to be bulk up. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. We're doing arbitrary code execution. The second one must be capable. The third word must be karate chop. And this is also important. The fourth one, you cannot select it from the alphabetical mode here. You actually have to go to Pokemon and select Magikarp. Why is this so slow? I hate how slow Fire Red and Leaf Green is. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's not holding anything. You see that? Now check this out. If we go in here, there he is. This is a glitch Pokemon Oeiaiea. It is one of many glitch Pokemon that exist in Gen 3, but this one specifically is who we want. Go ahead and add him to my living dex. No. So now that we have him, we want to switch to the yellow hand. You always want to make sure you press select to change from the normal white cursor to the yellow one when messing with this fella. So we want to move it to box 13. Okay. It's in box 13. Okay. So now what we want to do is bring another Pokemon over to it. This other Pokemon is going to be what we use to actually execute the code. We're going to use Gene. We're just going to place him next to it right now because we don't have the code actually set up yet. So that should be everything I need to set up for that. Now let me grab this. I want to pull this over here. Okay. So, where is it? There we go. All right. You can see there's some artifacting already happening on the screen there. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do now is head over to Viridian City, because this is where this code is going to take place. All right. So now what we need to do, let me check this real quick. Okay. Now, this part is super important. You basically have to make sure you input this as correctly as possible. Basically, depending on what code you want to execute, there are resources online that show you what you need to rename each box to. Some of them actually require extended codes, which are interesting and could cause problems. But thankfully, this one doesn't. Okay. That's box one. I have to name 11 of these, so this is going to take a little bit. Interesting. Oh, whoops. And usually you can tell if the code is incorrect because it will result in a crash, like always. Okay, that one's actually... Yeah, that one's good. We're doing dark sciences here today. All because Game Freak likes to be stingy with their mythical Pokemon. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, by the way. In case anybody's talking, I'm locked in. Okay. Okay, this one actually requires a space. Interesting. We're almost there. Those periods, they are. Okay. That one's pretty simple. 2 spaces. Period. An O and an A. And lastly, period, and an O. All right, so now that we've done that, read this. Hello, Diabetic Cat. You can see our funny Pokemon is taking the likeness of our good buddy Gene here. Now we're just gonna pick him up. Swap. Oh, the game crashed. Fuck. Uh-oh. We did something wrong. Maybe I should have saved after that. Oh well, we'll do it again. How did your game crash? Because something was wrong with the code execution. I can think of a couple reasons why. I'll have to double check. But yeah, we'll do the preventative measures after setting things back up again. Like, I think I'm safe to save it after setting this up. If not, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. We got through that again. Mimian's holding the mail. Or, not the mail, the berry. Let's just fly straight to Viridian. Let's go in here. You catch the Mons, I'll catch some Z's. Good night, Lurry Lou. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna go and save our game again. We can actually, here, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and preemptively rename our boxes. Let's see. Let me pull up that code again. Here, I'll pull it off to the side so I can read chat as well. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Needed to do this, actually. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Yeah, how's chat doing? Everyone have a fun weekend? You see anything? You play anything? You make anything? We watched Advent Children Saturday night. That was fun. Also, I found out that there is uh, an FF7 anime OVA. It's like 30 minutes long, I think, and it just retells some events that happened in FF7. I might watch that the weekend after I get back in the Discord. That could be fun. Advent Children, very fun. Yeah. Lowercase q. Okay. 0 L period O. You're doing great. You're gonna play FF14 later tonight. Hell yeah. Are you gonna play the same jobs that you did last time? Speaking of FF14, I saw saw a video talking about Beastmaster, because Beastmaster is getting added to the game, and some folks aren't happy with how they made it, which is to be expected. It's like a lot of people were expecting it to kind of play out like Pokemon, where you would just have a beast that you could fight alongside with and like make a party with. Like you could have 3 out at a time, but it kind of just works like Summoner, which it's how Beastmaster is in the main game. So I don't know. This is box 4, AYPR lowercase n. Box 5. T S R lowercase n, capital M, capital F, capital R, lowercase n. You'll main Summoner, you think? Summoner is like, Summoner and Red Mage are like my 2 favorite casters. Well, aside from Blue Mage, obviously, but I like how they simplified Summoner. This is box 6. Triple A. Space. F. Exclamation point. Lowercase q. Box 7. Double A. Period. Capital M. Period. Lowercase o. Box 8. Is A. F. Q. Question mark. Lowercase n. Box 9. I gotta scroll this down a little bit. There we go. Box 9 is dash, capital R, exclamation, lowercase s. Box 10 is triple A, two spaces, period, lowercase oa. Box 11 is period, lowercase o. It should be anyway. Okay. So we've renamed every box, except for 13 and 14, and 12, I think. Yeah. Let me check my notepad again, see where we gotta move it. Okay, box 13, slot 1. Alright. So, let's try this again. We're gonna save our game. That way if it crashes, we can start up right back here. Okay. Oops. Nope. I hope this works. In fact, I'm gonna save the game again, so we don't have to do that process over. Okay. All right. Bulk up capable karate chop match grip. Okay. There's our boy. Box 13, slot 1. I'm doing this to make sure there's nothing strange in here, because sometimes you'll find invisible entities that can cause crashes. All right. See if it works. Nope. Why did that happen? Hmm. Let me check something here. Let's double check our code. Maybe it's because he has an item. Let me take his item away. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Let's double check the code. So this is box 1. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That looks correct. Mhm. Mhm. Well, now why did it look different before? Let me check. Oh, I see. There can be differences with the code there, but it looks like it should be all there. Hmm. Let me double check the video. Yeah, he's got the mail. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be because we have the mail glitch active after spawning the fella in. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's give you mail. If it doesn't work after this, I might have to chalk it up to an issue that's being caused by this being like technically a randomizer save. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, so now that he's in there, we can remove the mail. isn't holding anything. I think we can take all the mail away. Okay. Anything weird here? Okay. Let's try it again. No, it just crashes again. Why is it crashing? Surely it's not like an issue with the code. Let me check. Um. See, there's a guide website. Post Elite 4. Let me check this part.
Indicating that this is a 1.0 version of the game. See? No presents. Okay, back to Crowbat.
Okay, so it's 1.0 version. Making sure the version for this code is correct right now. Because apparently it changes based on if this is a 1.0 version or a 1.1 version, but it looks like it's 1.1. Let me check this. Okay. We're going to try adjusting the code to match this new one. Hello, Prisma. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're troubleshooting an exploit to try to get Celebi, but it might end up not working. Headset dead? That's fine. Okay, let's see here. So what changed with this code? Oof. Alright. How goes the living decks? We're currently trying to get Celebi. UNF, E3N, AAA, 9Q, lowercase a. Okay, this one's different. So I generated the new code. So let's see if this works. Two L O. Okay. So we got the 9Q, get the double A 2LO. Oh, this is an actual uppercase O this time. A born. Okay. This one's completely different. HURNCFRN. Triple A space F exclamation Q. Double A dot M dot O. A. Oh, this one's different. A. What's that called again? Is that like called the Mars symbol? Q. Question mark N. Yeah. And this one's different too. This one is dot dot dot. S question mark. Lowercase n. Dash R. Lowercase s. Wait. Oh, whoops. Exclamation point. Lowercase s. This one is AAA, two spaces, dot OA, and this one is dot O. Okay. Hopefully that works. Yeah, let me double check another thing. When he actually executes the code, what kind of hand is he using? Okay, he is using the yellow hand. Make sure there's nothing in here. No, it still crashes. Why is it crashing? Hmm. Let me check one more thing. Apparently, invisible bad eggs can appear in box 13 or 14. So I want to make sure to check both of these. Somebody threw a rock at me after clocking in. I'm guessing it's either Spurbus or Goki. Let's see. Hello, Goki. Oof. We're struggling with this arbitrary code execution glitch that we're trying to do. Yeah, welcome. I'm assuming it might just be an issue with the randomizer. But it should work whenever I do this. But it doesn't. Keeps crashing the game. So what could be causing this? Let me check something. If I go here. Yeah, it is version 1.1. Okay, we can try one more thing. Because we're trying to basically do an arbitrary code execution to start a battle with Celebi. And for some reason that keeps failing. So let's try this. Where is it? Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There might be one step that I'm missing. What does he do before he starts doing this? I think the issue is that I'm not having a Pokemon next to him upon trying to execute the code. I think you need to have a Pokemon next to it. Let me double check. Because so far, everything else we're doing is correct. It's just this one part where we're actually trying to execute the code. Okay. So he's got the Pokemon. He puts it there. Oh. Oh, that might be what it is. Let's see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Come here. Okay, we're gonna leave him there. Let him get comfortable. We're gonna save our game again. How are you doing, by the way, Goki? Fuck. Okay, maybe that time it generated a bad egg. Let me check. Doing good. Nice, nice. Wait, let's start here. Let's be smart about it. Yeah, it just keeps crashing. Finish the Wawacom? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Going on a snack walk shortly. I hope it's a good snack walk. I had Oh, by the way, big news. Big news for people who've been following my gym running arc. So as some of you may know, I'm doing the couch potato to 5K running plan. It's an 8-week long plan, or like, training schedule. And so far I've been kind of stuck at the week 5 section where it basically kicks up how much you have to run every other day until Friday, which I would have to run like 20 minutes straight. Um, I've been stuck on I've been able to successfully do the Monday one, which is basically 5 minutes of walking with 3 minutes of walking. Or sorry, fuck, 5 minutes of running with 3 minutes of walking, uh, alternating back and forth 3 times. The first time I did it, I couldn't feel my legs afterwards. And, needless to say, I had to take it easy the next 2 gym days because I just couldn't run, um, without feeling like I was gonna explode my kneecaps. Um, and then the second week, I managed to do the, Monday run again with my legs feeling less damaged, but I still had to take it easy the following 2 days. This week, when I went running, not only did I do it, but my legs hardly felt, sore at all. It was very shocking to me. Not only that, but my, heart rate, didn't go as high as it, used to whenever I started this whole running business. So my heart rate is lowering as I'm running. Like I'm getting stronger, and it feels awesome. Yeah. Hello, son. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Where were we? Let's try to figure this out. Uh, yeah, welcome, son. We're trying to do arbitrary code execution in Fire Red to get Celebi, who is unobtainable without this method. You can see things are happening, but something is causing this code to result in a crash every time we execute it. I'm trying to see what's going on. Mm, check something. Because they say that a common problem with these codes is that people misread certain letters or numbers, just characters in general. Check the code. I know that all looks correct. Um, let's see what this person says. Oh, is this it? Hold the phone. 1 second. Let me check something. What the fuck? Okay, let me see. Let me see. This might be the issue. Wait, where was that? I go here. If I go here, it's okay. It's okay. I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. Distracting chomping. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Put that there. Okay, perfect. That'll show me what I need to go to. What? Why don't I see that here? Hello? This is what's so confusing to me. Like sometimes my computer will say that it has like a file or something, but it won't actually be there. I don't know if it's like hidden. I think I've already got it set up so that hidden files are shown. Let me see what this guy says. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That should work. All right, cool, cool, cool. This is less of a living Dex completion stream and just more of a troubleshooting stream. Let's see here. So, what did this guy say again? Okay, okay. I see. All right, all right. So, we're gonna go here, go here. Oh, I see what it is. Wait. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to go to BRB, I'm gonna play some music, and I'm gonna try to figure this extra step I have to do out. Because it's gonna require me to basically turn off the game for a moment. So yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. It might be working now. Let me just set this up real quick. Um, where is it? Oh, here. Hold on. Let me go back here real quick. There we go. Hello, Tarks. Twitch took away your soot emotes? I'm so sorry. That's really fucked up. Okay. Man. Trying to size things is always tricky. Tricky business. Yeah, it's about fine. That's good right there. All right. Sorry for the loud noise, by the way, earlier. Hopefully this fixes it. You're crying at the club. You can't soot wet anymore. It's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. All right. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to call it a wash. Oh, oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? It works. Chat, can you guess what the problem was? I don't know if I'm allowed to say what the problem was, but I'm sure you can guess it. Let's fucking go. Catch him in a nest ball. Fuck. Love it, Dave. Things that work, yeah. I love it when things work. I'm not using my Master Ball. Now that we know it does work, I can do another funny thing I wanted to do, which is get my second Deoxys via the event ticket, because now we have a way to give ourselves the event ticket without using our other funny method, Smile. Granted, you know, the same end result, but... Man, okay. Let's try Ultra Balls. Apparently this works with shiny hunting as well. Like if I were to just run away and start the fight again, like talk to the NPC again, we would just keep encountering Celebes that are like randomly generated. This thing sure has a much higher catch rate than its Game Boy Color counterpart. Well, now that we're actually making progress, what else can I talk about? I'm almost at comfort level 10 in the third area of Pokopia. I am heavily considering starting Tamagotchi Life, just because I love seeing all the stuff people are making, and I want to make stuff, and I love giving myself more projects than I can handle. Other than that, I'm looking forward to my vacation. We might have to use our Master Ball. It's going to be so sad. I could always duplicate the Master Ball. Hey, we got him. The time travel Pokemon. When Celebi disappears deep in a forest, it is said to leave behind an egg it brought from the future. Why? I don't like Celebi being in box 13. That's scary. Nature picks, yeah. Let's get you away from there. You have a Lumberry? Hell yeah. Make sure there's no scary entities hiding in here. I like those you like that artifacting happening in the bottom left? This is like the modern day missing, well, not the modern day missing no. This is Gen 3 missing no. Celebi bringing in possible invasive species. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Well, we got that taken care of. So now, on to our next step for today's stream. First, let me find my living dex. We can temporarily check off Celebi now. We're gonna get a more legitimate one when we get to Generation 4. Rest assured. Okay, so next up on our list, I want to get the event tickets, please. Where is it? Where's it at? Oh, is it just called get any item? I guess that would make sense. I think. Here, let me check. I know the guy does it in the video. Let me see what the hell he does here. Oh, that's what it is. Run script via NPC. Okay. Is that at the top? Why isn't this alphabetical? It pisses me off. There we go. Let me make sure this is the right ticket. Mystic ticket. No, that is the wrong ticket. I have so many tabs. Is it Aurora? Okay, Aurora ticket is for Deoxys. Alright, alright. Hello, 6-1 Taurus. Did I hear Gen 4 mentioned? Yeah, I was talking about because we just did arbitrary code execution to get Celebi, and because it is a very glitchy, cheaty way to get Celebi, we're gonna end up replacing it with the one you get from the event tickets in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in Gen 4. So. So I just copy that. Paste. Is correct. Did it freeze? Uh-oh. How do you even get Celebi in Gen 3? Hello, Lochcar. I'm glad you asked. So, the only legitimate way to get Celebi at all in Generation 3 Pokemon is through the Japanese-only bonus disc for Pokemon Colosseum. And I think it was Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness. One of the two. Yeah, the US got Jirachi, while Japan got Celebi. I think Japan also got Jirachi, but, you know how it is. What the fuck happened? Okay, so this code generator just like fucking died. All right, there we go. Aurora ticket, copy, paste it here. Compute. It just takes forever to fucking load, I guess. So while that's loading, let's go in here again. Because we need to change these codes around. Starting, of course, with box 1. Come on, I know you can do it. This thing's chugging so bad right now. It really doesn't like to run this, like, script. Did it do it? Oh, it did. Okay. So that should be it. So, who just joined? Hello, Banna. Welcome, welcome. All you have to do is... You better not be saying slurs in Japanese. Alright, let's see. Yeah, hello, Banna. We're doing arbitrary code execution. You can do this if you have Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch. Although the codes are different for the Switch version, from what I've been told, from what I've read. But it does work. Which is funny, because that means, without there being Hoenn games on the Switch, you can complete your national decks and get every Hoenn Pokemon on Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch. Yeah, we're basically going through here and inputting a somewhat long code via the names of the PC storage boxes. My computer's freaking security tab is like, oh, we didn't notice any viruses. It's like, that's great, man. Keep up the good work. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? This one's funny. It's just ah. And then ah. And then ah. Followed by you guessed it. Eh. This one, however. Oh, we actually could have kept this one the same. Whoops. Interesting. And that one's, yeah, that one's fine. Alright. I cannot say I comprehend. My last Tuesday class. Really? How did you fare in it? How did you do? Hello. How was my day? My day was good. I'm just stepping in and out of here to try and reset things if I need to. I went to work. I had Greek yogurt with little chocolate bits. that you can like dump into it. They're like s'mores bits, but yeah. I had a banana. I had a orange dreamsicle Alani Nu. I had heated up leftovers of my Thai coconut curry chicken I made last night. I played Pokopia. I did some drawing. Make sure there's no fucked up. There is! Okay. So we've encountered our first entity. Our first entity. So there is a way to fix this. How do I do that again? Yeah, so occasionally you can encounter invisible bad eggs. Oh, right. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. Put you guys in here. Okay, check this out. We just pick them up, drop them, pick them up. They basically act as like a kind of like a windshield wiper, like a window cleaner. And we're basically resetting these empty spaces because if there are any invisible eggs in here, they will disappear if we occupy the space. Catch the entity. Yeah. So that should be fine now. We're gonna go double check, do a thorough inspection. He's still here. What the fuck? I thought that was supposed to get rid of it. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing in here. Evil Invisible Mon. Yeah, if we don't get rid of that, it can cause unforeseen problems. Let's see. What does it say in my notes? I remember taking a note about this. If you have an invisible mon, use the yellow hand to select the area over it, pick it up and drop it. If it's still having crashes. Okay. So he's still here? He is. Alright. What if I pick you up? Bring you over here. Why are you still here? Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing? Hello, Lilith. Look. We got Celebi. We also have... Ooh-yowie. Alright, let me reset. Alright. Literally running the demon summoning program today. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we're doing arbitrary code execution. Okay, there's no bad egg in here this time. So maybe that's all we needed to do, is just a nice reset. Okay, everything else looks fine. Gonna double check. That was scary. We almost lost Aerodactyl. That would have been so sad. We fucking dropped him into the learning with Pibby corruption juice. It's like, y'all remember missing no? Okay. Okay, so that should work. Hello. Thank you for using the mystery gift system. You must be Colette. There's a ticket for you. It appears to be used for Vermilion City Port. Thank you, old man. This old man was also who gave us Celebi. E-I-E-A-U. Alright. So, now what we're going to do is just do one of these real quick. Just to disable the code execution. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Are there any other messages I missed while doing all that? There's your redeem, of course. I hope I didn't miss any redeems. If I did, please yell at me. At the top of your lungs. I like that message though, just what the hell are you doing? Like, don't worry about it, it's fine. This old man might be God. No. We're actually, he's actually been like corrupted. He's lost his soul, if you think about it. Thank you. Delicious sushi. Okay. 5 birthday cake and 5 honey dip Timbits. Yerp. Hell yeah. You missed you missed us almost losing our Aerodactyl forever. we fucking we encountered a bad egg, and whenever we tried to like fix it through troubleshooting methods like swapping a legitimate Pokemon for the bad egg, it just turned Aerodactyl into a bad egg. It was scary. But now we have now we have this. Vanna, what are you saying in my chat? A Wowa ticket? Me optimistic? It's God, you pessimistic. A demon. Alright, let's go get us a second, Deoxys. Oh wait, before I do that, I should be smart about this and go stock up on Ultra Balls. Leaf is kind of cute, yeah. I have a rule where anytime I play a Pokemon game, if it's a remake, if it's a remake or a third version of a generation, like, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, unless it's a special case scenario, I will try to select the female avatar for one of the runs, because I think it's fun to showcase the different, you know, avatar, player model, I don't know what you call it. Anyway, let's go get us Deoxys. Since we're in Fire Red, I'm pretty sure this is the attack mode Deoxys, because each Deoxys form depends on which version of Pokemon you're playing, at least in Generation 3. We already got Speed Deoxys from Emerald, so this one should be attack. You picked May in Sapphire and Brendan in Emerald? Yeah. I think I picked May in Ruby and picked Brendan in Emerald, because Emerald was the one I'm going to put the most time into and wanted to self-insert. Oh, so the Aurora ticket, that's rare. Go to Birth Island. Go to what island? Yippee! Y'all remember this? This looks different. I think in Emerald the triangle is like brighter. Green headband looks best. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Right. The puzzle is you have to use the fewest steps possible to reach it. Hmm. Fuck. Maybe this will work? It did. Fuck. Maybe some Pokemon games are spooky like this? Yeah. Surely they still have a little spooky. Not that you've played them. We'll find out as we go. I know there's a spooky thing that happens in uh, X and Y. Oh, right. Oh, he's so dumb. Okay. Funny triangle game. I remember like Spurbus complaining about the audio when I was doing this because it's so high pitched. Okay. Okay. This is what I listen to in the chamber. The chamber. Banger incoming, yeah. Deoxys. He's so cool. I don't think we can use any attacks on him. Cool alien, yeah. Chat, what's y'all's favorite form of Deoxys? I think I asked this exact question last time I was catching Deoxys. I'm quite fond of attack mode Deoxys. I didn't know Deoxys was only level 10 or level 30. That's kind of lame. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of the time, whenever they have event Pokemon like this, they're usually very low level, with the exception of certain legendaries like Ho-Oh and Lugia, which are like level 70, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure Mew was level 10, and Celebi is supposed to be level 10, which is why the one we caught is also level 10. I'm pretty sure when we get Jirachi, it'll be like level 10 as well. Speaking of, we might get Jirachi after this, using our bonus disc that we got from for Coliseum. This specific form and sprite and defense. Defense is good. Jirachi. So do you wanna choose the nickname for Jirachi if we can nickname it? I have a holographic Deoxys normal mode card from the old Rayquaza Deoxys like, what do you call it? It was like some set that was all themed around the rivalry between Deoxys and Rayquaza, and I remember getting like playmats for it, tokens, coins. Lilith's redeeming more images. Okay. We might have to use our Master Ball on this guy if he doesn't chill the fuck out. What is this image? Lilith! Have you redeemed this before? She looks familiar. I'm definitely gonna have her, like, flipped around. Fuck. That doesn't look any better. I don't... What have you done? Thank you, Lilith. Reverse her and make her big behind you, yeah? Put her down there eating the sushi. There you go. Hello, Crocobos. This picture can Lily Hop side eye. Uh, oh, by the way, something I wanted to talk about today that was funny. Um, so, uh, Goki's gonna be playing some modded Minecraft that Lilith and I are gonna play a little bit in, and there was a really funny and scary thing that happened where he was setting up the uh, he was setting up the group chat, and I forgot how this happened, but uh, apparently if you try to like create a new group chat, there's like just like an invite to group chat option, I think. I forget how he explained it, but he basically accidentally invited us to another group chat with other people in it. I was so confused. Sorry for scaring you half to death. I was I felt like I had like wandered into like some illegal place. Like I saw like the 6 stars from Grand Theft Auto like flashing above my head. I I think the only well, I probably shouldn't say who I saw was in it. I don't think it matters, but I recognized a couple names in it. And Koki's just like, that was an accident, please leave. And I was just like, huh? In all caps. He's just like, leave. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. And I left. And it was very funny. it made me, man, Rocky Top's getting destroyed by this thing's funny. But, it made me feel the same fear that I felt when I was in California at Anime Expo last summer. When I came home, I came home. I didn't come home yet. I was still in California, but we got back to Ziona Gabo's house, or apartment rather, and I think I was like the oh yeah, I was the first person to leave the car. I think this was like after our trip at Disney World, so I was like completely exhausted, and I thought I had made the right turn at the stairway up to Zio's apartment, but I turned too early, and I shit you not, I just opened the door. I step inside this apartment. It's not Zio's apartment, and from what I could tell, nobody was home, but there was a dog inside of like a kennel, like a little cage, and I was just like I did a double take, and I was just like, no. I just like slowly backed out and shut the door, and just like quickly walked out and like followed Ziona back to their apartment. I was so scared. I was like, I just walked into somebody's. I was like, I just walked into somebody else's apartment. I was like, God, that was so scary. Like, what if somebody was in there and they like screamed at me, and I was like, I'm sorry. It was so scary. This Deoxys is fucking me up. Okay. Let's see if Miami in here can do something to weaken it. You reminded me of something that happened this morning. Do tell. Yeah, the pop-up for adding an existing group and creating a new group is very similar. Oh. You don't do either often. Who the hell doesn't lock their door? That's what I was wondering. I assumed somebody was in there. They were probably in bed because it was late at night. So they probably didn't know. Thankfully, the dog wasn't barking. The dog just seemed excited. But then again, the dog was in a kennel, so they had to have been gone. A lot of people in apartments, unfortunately, true. Someone asked me a joke question. I should obviously know, and then I didn't know. And they said, did you get hacked? Oh! Right. That happened with me not too long ago with you. I was like messaging you something. I think I was just like starting conversation like late at night at like an hour that I don't normally. And you were like, have you been hacked? And I was like, what are you talking about? You were like, say something only the real Colchis would say. I'm like, alright. Yeah, what if they were scared and shot you? Then I would be dead. It was the most like terrifying, like awkward situation I had ever experienced. I think I've only blocked one person for getting hacked. 2. Yeah, you also Prisma after getting blocked immediately for trying to hack Goki. Or after getting hacked, rather. Bullet would surely have turned Clickus into paste. I mean, the thing is I didn't look like somebody that was trying to rob somebody. Like I didn't have any like scary attire on, or I wasn't carrying like a big like burlap sack or anything. I imagine I imagine people have experienced having like somebody who's like really intoxicated or something just like accidentally wander into the wrong home. Like I've seen people share stories about some things like that happening. Also doesn't seem to happen often in my friend group. Did they say anything, by the way, after Lilith and I left? I imagine they would have been like, huh, like at least I was part of the lads for like 5 seconds. Send in Drillbert. Let me see. They probably would have been like, yeah, get that garbage out of here, that filth. Get them out of my sight. Oh, I thought new lads dropped. Damn. I have to look out for I have to look out for open applications for the lads. I have to submit my resume. The Oxus is fucking us up. We might have to redo this if things keep going poorly and we're not catching them. Just another gaming group. You would never intentionally drag people into a group with chat history access like that. Yeah. Who knows what kind of people say in like different group chats. I assure you though, I did not read any messages. I did not quickly copy a text document of every message. No, I would never, what's the word? Overstep into somebody's privacy without permission. Sometimes when I was doing food delivery and got the wrong order and someone got mad instead of pretending that it was their food. Yeah, why would you get mad about receiving food for free? Your biggest fear is using mode 6 in group 2. I don't know what that means. Cole never gave me gossip, even when I asked. Have you asked me for gossip? No, because here's the thing. Sometimes I will, like, if I have a feeling or like an internal need to vent about something or an interaction or even just share it because it's funny, unless it's something that's like super personal, because like I was talking in Bags Pixel this morning about how like, oh yeah, Goki was like invited me to a group chat for Minecraft and he accidentally invited me to the wrong one and it was really funny, but I didn't like, you know, say anything much beyond that. But if I want to like talk about something that somebody did that I just need to vent about, I will avoid using names. I'll just be like, oh man, this fucking guy the other day, he was like, asked me to like share gossip with him. And I'm like, God, could you be any more? But no, I try to be respectful of folks' confidentiality. This guy who does not want to get caught. Solid brick of a pal. I'm still laughing at that. Multiple group chat servers require different personalities, for lack of a better word. I mean, that's true. Like there are definitely. I feel like there is I don't like to use the term gatekeep because it's a very I feel like it's a very I mean, the whole point behind gatekeeping is exclusion, and I hate the feeling of exclusion. As somebody who would never get, invited to parties or hangouts in like school and whatnot. Um, but I do think that there are hey, we caught him. There are moments where it is important to not just mix every single person you know into the same space. 'Cause I have friends, like friends that don't interact with me within the Twitch sphere, but more like friends that I've known online for years, who I definitely would not want to have like mixed with other circles and stuff because I could just see conflicts emerging. Give a nickname. No. Did we not get a Pokedex entry for him? Or did I skip it? I might have skipped it. I don't like how it's dead silent here. No, because my respect for community far surpasses my dark thirst for knowledge. That's fair. That's good. It's nuts how many people can be irrationally angry when a stranger's around. Yeah, like there are definitely I've definitely encountered situations where like one friend will invite me to like join a call with them and another friend, and then the other friend will just be like, "You're inviting more people here. I want this friend to myself and myself only." And I'm like, "Man, all right, fine. Like, I'm sorry. I'll leave." It's like try to avoid situations like that. Yo, look at him. This Deoxys has transformed into its aggressive guise. It can fool enemies by altering its appearance. I've never seen this sprite for Deoxys. At least the Gen 3 one. Also, I tend to miss when obvious things happen. It's crazy because I wouldn't have gossip for anyone. I mean, the only gossip I don't really have gossip. I mostly just have like old stories, which I guess could be gossip, but I don't know. It's mostly just like, "Hey, did you see this thing that happened in this stream?" Like that's all I have cuz I don't do anything outside of this. All right, used to have a pest control problem, which sucked ass. Commission pay is so ass. They'd go out and check folks' crawl spaces for critters. Huh. Prefer not to talk shit about people unless they annoy me. Yeah. Hey man, invite more of your friends here. Like, no. I'm pretty chill with gatekeeping. If you don't want me there, I don't want to be there. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Like, uh, I don't know. It's like for me, there's always going to be that like underlying feeling of like, oh man, I wonder what's beyond that gate, you know. But at the same time, it's like, well, if you can't, uh, what's the word? Like, you need to respect boundaries, and if it's something you can't uh go to or obtain or whatever, then you just gotta move on. Said you already owned him. Did it? I definitely didn't. Oh, I think I know why. Right. It's because I was trading things over. Right. Mm, Pokedex. Woof. It's taller than me. No, it ain't. One of my friends who's really chatty recently lost a lot of connections due to his sass. Jeez. Oh, the Pokeball symbol. Right. No, it's because I already had Deoxys and Emerald, and I had to move things over here. But yeah. With that, I think we're pretty much done with Fire Red. I don't know if there's much else we have to do here aside from possibly move more items over, but let's go back here. Hello, Best Mom. I feel like I have work gossip, but like stressful stuff, like someone almost blowing up something up or doing dumb shit. I always have tons of work gossip, which I don't mind sharing because, you know, aside from people knowing that I do security work, everything else is pretty confidential and I don't disclose it. But I've had crazy coworkers. A lot of people here already know the stories. But yeah. The thing is a cheater can shapeshift. I mean, so can Ditto. Who cares how tall the Pokedex says it is? That's fair. I've been trying to be so careful with boundaries for the past 5 years to the point where I probably end up standoffish. I mean, if anything, if you worry that you're being perceived a certain way, all you have to do is communicate. Every Pokemon's taller than Colchis anyway. This is true. Even Joltik, as fucked up as that is. People confide so much work gossip to me. I'm sorry, coworkers. I'm boring. Can I have the spreadsheet, please? Man, I am very much. Oh man, looking sharp. I am very much a I want to go to work and then go home type of person. Like I don't really converse with coworkers outside of like maybe just being like, oh, you know, I'm going to my grandfather's cabin this weekend, or you know, I'm doing this. Like nobody knows that I do digital art. Nobody knows that I stream, you know, at work. Like I keep all that shit on tight lock and key. Squished by Joltik. Starts eating ice cream. Brother, you're on call literally every hour of the day. Yeah. Of course you want to get home. Yeah. Well, it's like the issue is that a lot of people, like a lot of problems that I've seen when it comes to the workplace usually derives from people trying to mix their personal life with their work life. And you can't do that because then it becomes a problem where it's like, oh man, you know, I'm sorry I'm late for the 30th day in a row. I've got this stuff going on. It's like, dude, then you need to figure it out or we need to look for alternative solutions. like I understand if somebody has a really shitty situation, because I've had people who call in late or call off because like a fucking tree fell in the road or their tire went out or whatever the fuck. And I'm very lenient, you know, if it's the first time that they're having this happen and they can like show me like a photograph as like proof or something, I'll be like, yeah, you know, that's fine, just get here when you can. You know, no big deal. But whenever it becomes like a repetitive issue and the person's like, oh, you know, it's my car again. It's like, dude, it was your car 13 times ago. Why haven't you gotten it fixed? Like, why don't you have like another ride to work? I don't know. I don't even think a single coworker besides our IT guy knows I smoke weed. Did you enjoy 420, Best Mom? I do not indulge in the devil's lettuce, but I have before. Okay. Well, now that we're done here, we got our extra Deoxys, we got our Celebi. We'll have to say goodbye to Iaioio. That fella's gonna stay locked in here forever. I can never smunk weed. Being around the stuff fucks my lungs. I mean, I'm asthmatic. I was at least. I've kind of grown out of my asthma. But yeah, I always hated tobacco products because both my parents indulged in smoking and chewing, and I just hated it. I don't know. So I've never done any form of tobacco. My asthma, yeah, I was thinking of making a Crystal Chronicles joke because Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is all about avoiding my asthma. Yeah. I took a portion of that dangerous marijuana concentrate out of the world for the protection of all. No Purple Heart though. Chat, can we give Best Mom a Purple Heart or any type of heart for that matter? Get the chalice. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to for this next step, I'm going to have to BRB again. I'm going to mute myself and turn on some music, but if everything works, we'll get Celebi real quick. So yeah. What about a purple man? That's so scary. Who is that? My avatar. Whose avatar is that? He looks like he's got the same hair as the dude from Breath of the Wild who builds houses. What the heck? Be nice? I'm always nice. Listen, it's time for me to start being mean. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I've almost got it set up here. Let me see. So it looks really jank. Let me move this around. I don't have two windows set up for this. Or like, you know, for my overlay. So it's gonna look like this for now. Yeah, I love how sparkly the Jirachi is. And this like little thing it's got going on above. Okay. Let's see here. Gonna move this over here. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Does it have to be Ruby version? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Now let me check this other bit. Okay, okay. This playlist is heat. It's here I can share it. Where is it? I love listening to these playlists on streams of like just various video game songs that like match a theme. This one's pretty fitting, I'd say. It's video game music to speedrun your homework before the teacher gets to your desk. Okay, what was I doing? There we go. Oh wait, that's weird. Why is that happening? Sorry you were washing dishes and came back? Oh, it's fine. We're trying to figure out how to get Jirachi over here. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, this song's awesome. This is from Kirby 64? Yeah, Ripple Star theme is so good. Alright, give me 1 moment. I gotta double check something here. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Oh, okay. That's easy. What, the tuna? Me trying to dance this song, but the only way is to become a Gmod physics prop? That's fair. Oh, whoops. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now what? What just happened here? Okay, okay. There we go, there we go. I think it's working. Oh! The Pokemon party's full! Fuck! No! Gasp. Alright, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't need to update your berry program, whatever. Okay, give me 1 second. What am I missing from my living decks? Let me pull up the list real quick. I am missing Milotic, which I just need to get the right berries to evolve it. I'm missing Regice, Registeel, Latios, Rayquaza, and this Jirachi we're getting. Okay. Alright. In that case... Okay, let me do this real quick. Yeah. This thing's giving me a tutorial on how to fix this. Okay, so... Let me do this real quick. Love tutorials that make sense. It makes sense. I'm just when it comes to following instructions for something I've never done, I take my time with it because the last thing I need is to pay no mind to any of this, by the way. The last thing I need to do is fuck up something like that, you know. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, I know. There's double music happening. Let me turn my audio down for this. Why is this happening? There we go. Cool. Give me one moment. You got some work to do? That mercifully isn't at the hospital. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, I've made space. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, I feel like popping up something that's spring loaded and not knowing how the parts go back together is kind of canon event. Yeah. What if you passed some dude on the street that went, "Hey, how does your balls feel?" and you just ignore that shit like whatever until you realize. One second. There we go. You just ignore that shit until you realize that on the days something accidentally hits you in the balls, he doesn't ask, he just smiles. That's scary. Oh my god, I think it's working. I think it's working for real. I should probably have audio for this, huh? Okay, I don't think it was much of anything. Cool. Check my Game Boy. Yeah, Jirachi, please take good care of it. Please turn off the power of your Game Boy Advance system and unplug the Nintendo GameCube. Okay. I think that just works then. Can we watch the Jirachi trailer? What, the movie? No. Okay, I think that worked. Boobius. Yeah. Alright, let's find out. If I turn this on. Whoops. You didn't see anything? Such a jank stream. Jankrachi, yeah. Wait, where is he? Oh, fuck. You know what I didn't do right? Hold on. We gotta do it again. Fuck! Alright. Give me a second. God damn it. This shit's so jank. Yay! Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Again! I mean, it'd be fucked up if it said, like, you've already redeemed this. Okay. Yeah. Fuck off. Zoli! Hello, Zoli. Welcome, Raiders. One second. We're trying our damnedest to get a thing. What's this audio coming from that I'm hearing? Oh, it's this. Okay. Hello. There we go. What a way to greet the Raiders. What are you talking about? Oh, because I said get the hell out of here, because I was, like, ranting about this stuff. How you doing? What are you doing? We're working on our living decks by getting these event Pokemon. Wrapping up other AM, I see. Okay. There's a bit more wrapping up to do. Oh yeah, let me greet everybody. Hello Zolly, and hello Tag Barrel Storage. Okay. So, now that I've done that, gotta make sure to do this. Whoops. Yes. Okay. So now, everything should work. Fingers crossed, people. If it doesn't work, I will scream and cry and kick and shout and and let it all out. Okay. Well, do you have an opinion on the Wii Crystal Chronicles game? I have not played it, so no. Hello, I am Holiday. Not sure why that became Holiday. Oh, that's funny. He is a festive man. Hey, there it is! We got it! We got him. He's relaxed. He's so relaxed. He's been sleeping for 5 million years. Wishmaker is the original trainer. Salicberry. Yippee! Yippee! Well, we can't nickname it, so... Oh well. But we have it. We have Jirachi. Oh, God. It's only been 3 hours, and we managed to get Celebi, Jirachi, and another Deoxys. Phew! Mythical Pokemon are tough work. Alright, updating the living dex. We're now just missing the rest of the Regis, Latios, Latios, and Rayquaza, and of course Milotic. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Well, chat, you know what that means. Cute punching bag? No! Be nice. We have to save our game. And then I need to move everything over to Emerald. That way I don't have to boot up these games again, probably. Although, I would like to get the Battle Tower trophies for the Secret Base in Ruby, even though they're only available in Ruby. Did he play the Pokemon Channel game? No. That's you, Goki! Punches you. Make a wish, because you're going to be in the Foundation when I'm done with you. The Foundation? Is that like a group? Or do you mean like the foundation of like your home? Like, what do you mean? Fake Jirachi? What do you mean? That was the bonus disc Jirachi from Coliseum. The Make-A-Wish Foundation? Oh. He's giving you child cancer. I see. Well. Well. Alright. BRB again. All right. Oh my god. All right, we got our Celebi. We have our Jirachi. What's his animation look like? Kind of wiggles. And we have our extra Deoxys, who's chilling back here. What's the move difference? Do they have different moves? Haunt, Pursuit, Psychic, Superpower. I think the other one had a different move set because it was like... Yeah, it had Swift and Knockoff. Fun fact about Deoxys, it learns different moves based on which form it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me read what people are saying in chat. Only the Pokemon channel Jirachi deserves respect. Well, maybe I could play Pokemon channel at some point. I'm pretty sure Twitch and YouTube hate people streaming that because it shows actual things from the anime. I don't know. What Pokemon would you want to smoke weed with the most or least, and why? Most Alakazam. We're passing Sprigatito. Mr. Mime, because they shouldn't exist. Smoking Sprigatito. Oddish for the chronic Shinotic. Or the chronic Shinotic. For the tonic. Shuckle for antibiotic. No coughing? That shit toxic. Damn. Spitting bars? YouTube absolutely copyright strikes you? Yeah. Who would I smoke weed with as far as Pokemon? Probably, Simisear. I feel like Simisear would be a good pick. The Pokemon I would least want to smoke with, probably Exploud because he would hotbox your entire home. I would smoke with Tropius. I would not with Hypno. He's a horrible trip sitter. Yeah, Hypno would be like, he would like tell you to hold it in and would start playing like steel mill accident videos. Alright, we got a lot of shit to do. The gang's all here. God, things are kind of chugging, huh? Alright. It's that time of day again where we have to use... Where are they? Max Repel. At what point does it change? Right here? Okay. So for anyone who's wondering what we're doing, I should actually update my... Where is it? Yeah, I need to update this. Pokemon Emerald. There we go. Updated my category. We're looking for the roaming legendary Latias, I'm pretty sure. And according to online resources, the best method for finding the Roman legendaries in Hoenn is to use Max Repels and check this area over and over with a level 39 or 40 Pokemon in your lead. You smoke with Gardevoir to cancel the bad trip risk. Smoke with Audino. Makes sense to you, yeah. Yeah. I've heard people say they've hunted for it in other locations, but I think the reason this one is used most often is because it's like, it's kind of in like the center area, because I'm pretty sure the roaming legendaries here will go all up around here. And this is kind of like a crossroads between these three areas. I'm gonna smoke with a Wurmple. I don't know why I did that. I just walked back and forth a bunch. Yeah, the general rule of thumb is if I don't encounter it after about 15 seconds of running, I should reset the area. Does being on a bike not work? Is that more check per minute? I mean, it does, I guess. It just, it burns up my steps really quick, which I guess doesn't matter that much because we have like infinite money, but I hate the mock bike. And if I were to switch bikes, the acro bike is actually just as fast as running. God damn it. The worst part about this is that the repels don't auto-refresh. Also, because we're doing a bunch of essentially grinding here, let me just do this. Let's get that pumping music back on. Is this too loud? Turn it down a little bit. That seems fine. If it's too loud, let me know. Wow, repels are useless. That's like 5 steps. Yeah, it sucks. Unfortunately, we have to use repels because of the way this works. Because a repel will keep any Pokemon that is equal to your level... Or no, it's any Pokemon that is below your level. It will prevent them from being encountered. But Latios and Latios are level 40. I'm pretty sure. So you need to have like a level 39 to 40 Pokemon. Just to keep all the garbage away. What are we doing exactly? Can't you just use Sweet Scent? No, because Sweet Scent will attract any Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, and doesn't abide by the rules of the repel. Hello, Hamflow. Welcome, welcome. Did I say welcome? I'm sorry, I've been all over the place today. I thought the repels repelled all Pokemon. It only repels the weak Pokemon. And these roaming legendaries are anything but that. Keep in mind, this is just for us to find them. We then have to work on catching them. Do I actually have... Here, let me check. I do have a Master Ball. Okay, that makes this easy. Can you check if it's in an area, or do you, or did you not encounter it at all yet? I did not encounter it at all. During my entire playthroughs of Ruby and Emerald, I never encountered the roaming legendaries. With which, you know, in Emerald it makes sense because I didn't really do any post-game anything, and you can only encounter these post-game. So, or at least post, you know, beating the Elite Four, which I guess is post-game, because you see the credits roll and everything. Yeah. It's a real damn shame they don't just, like, it would have been cool if they showed it on the TV, because that's the whole thing, is that you, like, see a news report, it's like, "Oh, we've seen a sighting of a blue or a red Pokemon flying around." It's like, it'd be cool if it was like, "Oh, here's the Pokemon that we've seen," and it's like, "Oh, I've got it in my Pokedex, I can find it. Wow." Making sure my Tropius is in the lead. Woo! God. Actually, is this the best place to check? Or is it better to do one of the water routes? I have read people using the water routes because you can basically go between two of the routes and just go back and forth. So I'm not sure. I suppose it's possible. It's just, I think this is what people typically gravitate towards because, like I explained earlier, as far as the map and the different routes that the roaming legendaries can travel, this is kind of at the crossroads between all the different routes. So if they go from one area to another, there's a high likelihood that they will cross through this route at some point. I've seen people say that they found it after like 30 minutes. I've seen people say that they didn't find it after 6 hours. So far, we've hunted for this thing for like 40 minutes? 30 minutes? It was the last time we played this and we got towards the end. Because we had finished evolving everything that needed evolved via XP. Except for Milotic, of course, but we need to get berries started for that. Do you have Chinchou or something? For Illuminate? I do. But Chinchou has to be in the front of the party, right? Hold on. I see what you're I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't know if that works. Let me check. Does Illuminate work with Repel's Pokemon? I'm not seeing anything. Arena Trap also has that quality? Okay. I'm not seeing any information that says it doesn't work, or anything that says it does, so I don't know how you would find that out, that statistic, since we're looking for one specific Pokemon. But I will try it. He'll try anything once. You're level 30? You have Volt Absorb. You have Illuminate. What level are the encounters here? Route 110. Okay. Everything here is like level 13, so this should work. Good idea, Zoli. Thank you. I remember having a thought about that whenever I started this last week. I was like, I wonder if Illuminate would help at all, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe not. I was worried that I would need to, like, level something up. And the last thing I need to do is do more XP grinding or use up our rare candies. I gotta save those for whenever I work on my ribbon team. Or any other mons that I want to get up to level 100. Oh yeah, I made the schedule for next week, since I'm going to be on vacation after tomorrow. Basically, since I won't be back until Sunday, we're just going to return with more Pokemon. And then there's going to be more Tears of the Kingdom and Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm very much looking forward to Tactics. I've thought about doing, like, XP grinding off stream, but I don't know. I feel like I've kind of cemented my role as somebody who does every bit of grind on stream as part of the content. I want everybody to see what you have to go through to get all the stuff that we want to get. Man. You know what? I want to do something real quick. I want to make an executive decision. We're switching bikes. I'm just a grind hater. I'm a grind enjoyer. Yeah, let me take off my coat. There we go. I keep forgetting to do that, but also like seeing the zipper swing back and forth. You're switching to the acro bike, and there's a reason for this. It's mostly to conserve our repels. I think this works. Let's see. Because I know it works in the, what's it called? Safari Zone. Where if you stay on the same tile, you won't use up any any actual steps. And the bike, the acro bike, has this funny little thing it can do. Where you can just hop in place. And this does generate encounters. But I think it does it without actually using up your steps. It's kind of funny, but it works. We'll definitely use this for hunting shiny Safari Zone Giraffe Rig whenever we get around to that. For those who don't know, I plan on doing quite a bit of shiny hunting in this game. It'll probably take 5 million trillion hours, but I don't know. Any reason to delay my progress in the Pokemon playthrough while paperbag_channel is on hiatus from Pokemon? Because I want him to be my multi-battle partner whenever we get to the battle tower for our Ribbon Master challenges. Okay. So far it's working though. I'm not seeing any message saying we're using up our repel. I like that all your stream plans are for like 6 years in the future. Yeah. It's good to set long-term goals. And it's not like we're dragging things out too long. Like, we are making progress in each of these games we're playing. Nah, if I set long-term goals, I won't be able to abandon everything at a moment's notice. I don't think I could abandon anything, at least not intentionally. I've definitely been guilty of forgetting shit, but you know. That being said, if I ever just like randomly disappear, assume the worst. God forbid. Okay. He's bouncing on it. It's 550. We've got... Fuck. We've got an hour and like 40 minutes. Apparently. Bikes decrease the encounter rate. Are you kidding me? Why is Pokemon full of so many hidden mechanics? I don't know. I feel like Pokemon has more hidden mechanics than any video game. Even their fucking like one of the things Pokemon never really like, at least as far as I'm aware, I don't think Pokemon's ever disclosed how the damage calculations work. Because when a lot of people play RPGs, they assume that, you know, the math is going to be right there. Like, you know, you got your crit and you got your non-crit damage. But Pokemon does a roll. It's kind of like D&D rules, where instead of doing 100 damage with a move, you do like anywhere from 75 to 125 or something like that, you know? What specifically are you looking for? I'm looking for Latias, the red Eon legendary from Gen 3. 1.5 encounter rate's kind of pog. Do I have white flute? I have yellow flute. Do I go try to get... Okay. Are you certain she's still in this area? No, that is why I am checking. And then I am going down, reloading the area. You see that little title for the area pop up in the top left? That means the area has been reloaded. You do not. When using the field, it increases wall encounter rate by 50%. Its effect lasts until map transition takes place. Okay. You're rolling until she roams to you? Yeah. Because it would be insane to travel everywhere trying to find this thing. No, wait, you're still going? What do you mean? White flute. $581 steps. It would have to mean entering a building, yeah. Are you aware her location will show up on the Pokedex? Oh, Lochgar? Is that a fact? You're telling me its location will show up on the Pokedex, huh? Okay, let me just go pull up its Pokedex entry real quick. Okay, let me just pull up let me just pull up its Pokedex entry real quick. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. It's not in my fucking Pokedex, Lochgar. It's not in my Pokedex, Lochgar. 380 Pokemon, and I'm being told that it'll show me where the Pokemon is when I open my Pokedex. You don't fucking say. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Location east of Mauville might be better. Okay. We'll change locations, but right now we're on ash collecting duty. I've acquired the necessary information. Location. Oh yeah, I already read that. God. What the fuck is this song? Turnip Boy Go. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. What? Alright, I'm changing the song. We're now listening to boss themes to relive your video game traumas too. Still think the water routes are more fun? It's all encounter tiles. You walk on that way, yeah. They're not consumed upon use. What, the flutes? No, no, no. The flutes are just items you can have forever. That's why in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, they actually give you one of the flutes that I think cures confusion. And I actually used it a few times. It was just handy to have. The water tiles have a lower encounter rate too. I mean, that kind of makes sense because there's a lot of it. I'm certain the TV showed you. I was talking about that earlier. I was saying it would have been great. It would have been fantastic if the television showed you a picture of the Pokemon. And it was like, oh, here it is in case you want to try to find it yourself. But no. Probably do 130 and 131. You'd need your Illuminate Mon to be 36. I mean, that's fine. I can get levels on anything. All I have to do is run into the... I'll just run into Victory Road and get some XP on it. And if I was worried it would get too high of a level, I mean, it wouldn't matter because it'd be single encounters anyway. But yeah, I'll just kill some like level 40 Lairons and Hariyamas until it got high enough level. It's pretty old for a Pokemon. Be nice. There might be people in this very chat who are 36 levels or higher. Not me, though. I'm not there yet. There we go. They're powerful creatures, not dogs. Yeah, but they're people. You don't know that. Someone in this very chat could be a Pokemon. Just like how you're canonically a funny moo cow. see how much we have. How many Pokemon years is one? Human year? I don't know. Hey, we can get it. Okay, thank fuck. What do we have in our bag? Bunch of garbage. Let's see. So the Lotties will show up on a set tile in the route? No. They will show up in any tile. Like any other random encounter. It's just whatever area they're in, like whatever route, we don't know what the route is. Because they basically, I forget how changing routes works for them, but basically, every time you encounter a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, and every time you go into an area or something, or like so many tiles you travel, they will move to an adjacent route, or like one that counts as like a route they could legally move to. Like I said, I don't know the exact route for them. I decided to Google, and apparently people go into Cycling Road building instead of Slateport. Oh. I wonder, let's see. Time to change the area. How do we find these things as kids? Yeah, we just walked around and found it. Did I get it from him? Thank you. Okay. Watch this be the wrong one. Lures wild Pokemon. Okay. So here's a question. Does entering and exiting a building, does it work the same way as Fly does, where it just completely like restarts where they could be? Yeah, no, I definitely found them as a kid as well. Okay, where do I go? Where should I hunt for these? Let me scroll up. Route 130 and 131? Is that the water? Oh, here? Slateport? Yeah, Slateport's probably better. Go in the building instead? Okay. We'll try that. Well, no, we'll be using the white flute way more than the repels. Okay. Yeah, like I definitely remember doing that when I was a kid. Like I would just go in between areas. But does going inside of a building work the same? Here, just in case, I'm gonna move around in the grass, but I'm pretty sure just moving in place works as well. You can test it after you see it once and it runs away, yeah. That's true. Double checking, I've got Chinchou in the lead, Yerp. People usually say like 15 seconds, and that's without Illuminate or the white flute, so I imagine we don't have to do much in regards to actually checking. That apparently doesn't do anything. What, this? The chance of encountering a roaming Pokemon is now 25%. Given that a wild encounter has successfully been generated in tall grass or water in the same area as the roaming Pokemon. Roaming Pokemon are affected by repels, but not abilities that affect appearance of wild Pokemon. So Illuminate does not work. Well, you had a good run, Chinchou. Does White Flute work then? I mean, even if it didn't, White Flute is still a good item to have, especially for shiny hunting. Pokemon is all about inducing schizophrenia in the player base. Oh yeah. I don't know how many people were here when I was going on my my rant about the hidden mechanics for the battle. Is it the Battle Palace or the Battle Chateau? I think it's the Battle Palace. Yeah. Battle Palace is fucked up. I'm gonna keep using the White Flute just in case. Playing my funny little flute. Trying to call my funny little red dragon. Final boss theme from Partners in Time. Let's go. Shoutouts to the data miners who found out that the Battle Frontier and Subway in Gen 4 and 5 did actually literally cheat and have twice as good RNG as normal. Really? That's fucked up. The only thing I know about like data mined info in Pokemon is that the Pokemon in the Battle Tower in Crystal, as well as the ones in Stadium 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure this was in 2 as well, they basically all have like max EVs and I think even IVs or whatever the fuck the version of that is in those games. DVs? Yeah. Like they basically got like perfect stats is what I'm trying to say. Their Pokemon are like coded to have Serene Grace on top of their normal abilities. And maybe better crit rates. Really? That's fucked up. That is insane. Called DVs. Okay. It's not official or anything. Yeah. They just had better stats. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, in Generation 3, if a Pokemon has used Protect and the game knows that a subsequent use of Protect will result in a success, it will always do it. Which is why, unless a Pokemon is forced to, you will never see a trainer Pokemon use Protect and it fail. Evil, yeah. It's really fucked up. I saw that quite a few times during the Elite Four grind for XP. I think Protect moves should fail 100% after the first use, personally. Yeah. Thankfully, Pokemon Champions is making efforts towards reducing and limiting stall. They greatly reduced the max uses of Protect in Champions via reducing the PP from like what was it? It was like 10 by default, and I think they reduced it to 5, so now it can only be at a max of 8. So you can't just like Protect and wish spam to stay alive forever, which is what a lot of tanky stall Pokemon do, like Alomomola, Clefable. Um, Everything is PP max by default in Champions too. That's good. It would be fucked up if you had to spend currency for extra ones. Man, scary thought. What if we've what if we've had Latios in the same area, but we've just like stopped running in the grass too soon? I hate stuff like that. A little interesting. You can't do certain things from lowering your numbers in champions. Can't do certain things. What do you mean? Oh wait, like well, I'm trying to think of like good examples, but Trump card, the move Trump card. I don't know if it still exists. Did they discontinue that move? But Trump card is a move that was like introduced in Gen 4. I'm pretty sure that had the very odd mechanic of increasing its damage based on how few uses you had left of it. So if you start with max PP, you're already kind of at a disadvantage. Like, you can't have less than 31 speed IVs. That's true. That's true. I mean, well, here's the thing about that. It does suck, but at the same time, if every Pokemon has a default, max IVs, then you don't have to really worry about it because the Pokemon that can be slower will still be slower. Unless I'm thinking incorrectly. I don't think it sucks. It's just interesting. Yeah. Like, do your Pokemon automatically get max IVs whenever they're switched into champions, or do you have to like spend in-game resources to do that? I know you can adjust their EV spread, but I think IVs is different. Pokemon stats and champions are temporary. Oh. Okay. Kind of like how our Pokemon in Stadium 1 and 2 had temporarily maxed out stats and better moves and for the sake of completing Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2's base game. God, I've seen videos, at least like thumbnails, of people like beating Stadium 1 and 2 with rental Pokemon only, and that sounds like hell. Like, no thank you. I've already got my own hell. So they'll have 31 IVs while in champions regardless of their actual IVs, and they return to whatever they were. Okay. I want to get into champions. See if I can do anything fun with my Pokemon that are in home. Also, the way mints work is the same. Their actual nature is what champions load, not any mint affecting stats. So can you not change a Pokemon's nature in champions? Or are you saying it's like the opposite? You can. Okay. It's just the menu. Menu even shows whatever you want. Okay. So, in that case, I have a very interesting question. And I don't know if, well, they probably don't have this berry in the game yet. But I remember hearing about a tournament recently where a dude lost because there's a specific berry that would heal you like a percentage of your health. But if you weren't a specific nature, it would result in you getting confused. And even though they changed their Pokemon's nature via mints to the correct one, the way the berry works is it doesn't read what your current nature is, but rather the Pokemon's original nature. So because the Pokemon's original nature wasn't the correct one for that berry, it resulted in their like Corviknight getting confused and they lost the fucking tournament because of it. That sounds like hell. So I wonder if champions would operate under the same, like if it would operate the same way, or if they would have like corrected that. Still has timid nature by default when you put in champions. Okay. It's more that that's how mints work in the first place. Mints don't change the Pokemon's nature, just what the stats are. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes it way clearer. Okay, okay. Okay, so that completely answers my question then. Which is to say those nature-specific berries are probably just bad. And you shouldn't use them. Those various berries are not in the currently in the game. At least Oranberry is. Smile. Oran, you glad Oranberry made it to champions? Would have been fine. Would have been fine if it had the correct nature. True. True. You just didn't understand the mints. Picked the wrong flavor of the healing berry. Yeah. It would just be really embarrassing to lose a tournament because of that, you know? Where the frick is Latias? I'm going to scream. Oh! Oh! There it is. All I had to do is say that I was going to scream. All right. Do we Master Ball this? Probably. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't feel like chasing this thing down. Yippee! My balls just exploded in excitement. Whoa. Alright, cool. Let's stop the music. Get the correct music going. The Eon Pokemon. They make a small herd of only several members. They rarely make contact with people or other Pokemon. They disappear if they sense enemies. Cool. Bashful. It sure fucking was. Water Sport, Refresh, Mist Ball, Psychic. Complaining always works. It's crazy. Yeah. Wait, what about the other one? Don't you have to catch two? I do. What if we throw a Luxury Ball and it works? No. No. So we do, but we have a means to get the other one. Let me just check something real quick. Did I already add it? No. Okay. Let me just save my game after depositing Latias. You have the ticket? I'm going to. Because it's either I give myself the ticket to go find the other one, or we boot up Ruby version and do the same thing we just did. Pulled pork sandwich time? Lucky. Sounds delicious. What the hell? Which one's Latias? Let me open my living decks. Okay, Latias goes here. Yippee! Plus, I've never done the event ticket, so boot Ruby for good luck. That'd be funny. All right. God, we've got so many Pokemon that the game's like chugging a little bit whenever we close a menu in the PC. That could also just be the side effects of Celebi and my other Pokemon being in the same space as Eoyol from Fire Red. Hopefully that doesn't have any lingering negative effects. Alright. So, in that case, you know what time it is. Time to go to the BRB screen and mute myself and turn on the music and... Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted this whole time. I've been yapping. I was talking about how it's scary that the menus are so laggy sometimes, and I was saying I hope I was hoping it's just an effect of me using my other Game Boy Advance that I needed to use for the arbitrary code execution to work. And then I showed my ticket. This is a cool place. What the hell? Any items? Nope. There it is. Level 50. God damn. He's so chonky, yeah. Nice recover. Cinnamon, come on, get it together. How's chat doing, by the way? How y'all doing? Very few images redeemed today. Doing good? Good. Chat, what's your favorite, Latios or Latios? You like the girl or the guy? Don't recover? He's dragon dancing. Oh no. It's weird how Dragon Dance boosts physical attack when Dragon type itself is special, I'm pretty sure. Cinnamon. He's gonna freaking explode your brain now. Latios? I'd have to go with Latios as well. Oh my god. Okay. Dive ball? No. Ah, jeez. Is this gonna be one of those fights? Zully. What the heck? This one was fast. That's because we used the Eon ticket. The Eon ticket is an event item that actually comes from Ruby and Sapphire that allowed players to find a place called Southern Island where they can encounter the other roaming legendary. Except it's not roaming, of course. But you can actually trade the Eon ticket to Emerald version, and it still works. Nice sugar glider. Oh, let's cut this fucking thing's wings off. A sheep, yeah. I could have hunted for it in Ruby version, but I figured it'd be cool to show off this this funny little island. I'm in and out because I'm deep cleaning your toilet. Godspeed, brother. Goodness gracious. Yeah, she's revived. We need cinnamon. Every once in a while, you gotta do a factory reset on that bad boy. Yeah. Chad, have you all cleaned your toilets? I should probably deep clean mine. Man. Getting the dang ball. Toilet check. Manage at least once a month. I see. That does sound like the correct frequency of which to clean that. We got one shake that time. White vinegar, my love, for cleaning. That's probably something I should do, because I keep my place relatively clean. Like, I don't let it get out of hand by any means. It's mostly just organization that I need to work on. But once I do get more like storage shelves for all my knickknacks and everything, I should do like a deep clean of my abode. Using name brand and clean supplies instead of food. You're a sham. I'm like a sham, wow. Got him. Apple vinegar for dressing. You're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop. Mods, slap chop is nuts. Straight up mince it. You know what's fucked up? What? Oh no! Oh no! No! Hello, Nano Dan. Speaking of slap chopping nuts, how you doing, Nano? Let's get the magic bullet. You missed it, Nano. We did some arbitrary code execution to get Celebi earlier, because you can't get Celebi in Gen 3 unless you're Japanese. We also got the bonus disc Jirachi from Coliseum, and we managed to locate and capture Latios, so now we're getting Latios via the Eon Ticket event, where it's just on an island chilling, so we don't have to hunt for it. I cleaned a lot of my apartment in case Ilya wanted to hang out. Did Ilya hang out? That's right, you two met up because Ilya was giving you a plushie, if I recall. Or were you giving Ilya the plushie? No, it was Ilya giving you the plushie, I think. Yeah. I know. Mods, get the magic bullet. Mods, get the kitchen grenade. Y'all ever watch Kitchen Gun? The ultimate cleaning solution involving a gun? Where you just shoot the stains away? No? That's fine. Ilya's shy in person. It was hard to keep Ilya pinned down at the Anime Expo. Fuck. I feel like that was a dream. No, it's very much real. Kitchen gun. Well, this thing's healed up now. I don't want to kill it. How much does Waterfall do? It's Dragon type. Honestly, if we get it to just use up all of its moves, and we see it just start dragon dancing, that'll be really good. Well, it's dragon dancing now. Ilya did ask if I was going to Anime Expo, but I hate California, so he said no. Honestly, fair. It's full of smog. No. Fuck, no! God damn it. Bastard. You know what the exciting bit is, though? Once we successfully catch Latios, we have the big green dragon himself, Rayquaza, to catch next. And the reason I'm not catching the Reggies just yet is because I plan on shiny hunting them, which is going to take forever. Basin fair and salmon true and real, yeah. Nah, California, it's a nice place. Like Nano was talking about how people say it's way too hot there, but being from an area where the temperature and weather fluctuates nearly daily, like there's frost on my freaking car this morning, and then it'll be like 80 degrees Fahrenheit like the next day. California's not too hot. It's pretty persistent. Like it's consistent heat. It's consistently warm. But I don't know. It's fine. I just don't like how busy it is. Because there's way too many people, way too much traffic. Driving seems genuinely terrifying in California. Depends on the part of California. Some inland north places get to like 115 degrees plus in the summer. I believe it. I probably should have kept count of like how many moves this guy has left, huh? Hi Cole, hi Deb. How you doing, Nano? We're getting closer to finishing our living decks. It's gonna be so fucked up that we can't finish the living decks until we shiny hunt the Reggies. It's drizzling right now? Hell yeah. Hello, Rickibus. It's drizzling, and Rick is rizzling. How you doing? I had a funny moment. So I like to cook whenever I have the time and motivation, and HelloFresh gave me like a deal, so I've been like eating that lately. Every time the recipe asks for a drizzle of oil in like the pan, I never knew how much a drizzle is supposed to be, and I feel like until yesterday when I made my my Thai coconut curry chicken, I've been putting way too much oil in my pan. Oh, drizzle. Oh, speaking of. How you doing, Rick? How many gens will you living decks, by the way? All of them. We've completed the living decks for Generations 1 and 2 in the Game Boy Color games. We have finished the living decks for both Kanto and Johto in Gen 3. But here's the thing. We were not able to transfer up the living dexes from Crystal version because you cannot trade between Crystal and Ruby and Sapphire and, you know, all the Gen 3 games. But now that we're in Gen 3, we can simply migrate all of our Pokemon and our living decks to Gen 4 once we get there. So basically, we'll be it'll be much easier with each subsequent generation because we'll only have that generation's Pokedex specific to its like region and everything to obtain, you know. Hello, Cal. Complete my puzzles. Nah, no Elp. What? Too busy shiny hunting 2 of the same guy for no reason because I have brain damage. Shiny hunting 2 of the same guy? Oh yeah, you're doing like a shiny living dex, right? What are you shiny hunting? What gen was it that let you transfer Gen 1 and 2? It was Pokemon Sun and Moon? Is that correct? The generation that Sun and Moon was in? Shiny Dead Index, more like. Fucked up. Shiny Dead Index. Yeah, there was... it was one of the 3DS games. Would let you use Pokemon from the the Nintendo eShop version of the Game Boy Color games. Like you could get the eShop version of like Yellow, um, catch Pokemon in it, and then you could transfer them to Pokemon Bank, which is the 3DS version of Home, and you could transfer them up to the modern game at the time, which I think was Sun and Moon, and it would give them like a special. It said something where like it was obtained like far away or something, or like something to do with the where this Pokemon was met information that's displayed on it. But in addition to that, it would also give the Pokemon its hidden ability. I'm pretty sure, like it would force it to have its hidden ability, which I think is was like a problem people had because it meant you couldn't use Machamp with like no guard and fissure. One of the shiny Hisuian Zoroark, but the Zorua I caught is an alpha, and the alpha status doesn't reflect in champions, so I feel like it's wasted, and I'm going for another one that's normal. That's funny. What if you find another alpha? Shiny Daddy Dex. Scary. Oh, that's exciting though. We're gonna get to shiny hunting territory next week. Then fuck it, I'll use one of them. Hell yeah. I want to show off all my Pokemon that are in Pokemon Home, but I have to like double check and make sure there's like no information on any of my Pokemon that could be potentially doxing, because I think I might have a Pokemon or two from Pokemon Go. What are your shiny rules, Colicus? What do you mean? My shiny rules. For like shiny hunting? Oh, what are you shinying and why? Okay. So I want to shiny hunt the three, like the legendary trio in Emerald version, which is Regirock, Ice, and Steel, the three golems, because they are my favorite legendaries in all of Pokemon. I have plushes of them. I've talked about this numerous times. And I'll probably shiny hunt the rest of the Regis as we go. But anyway, I want to get those because of that. I want to shiny hunt my Pokemon for my Ribbon Master team, excluding some that are shiny locked. Like our Rhydon that we're using cannot be shiny, because the Pokemon from XD Gale of Darkness are shiny locked, which means they can never be shiny. But I want to use shiny Castform, which means I have to breed a fuck ton of Castform. I want to get a shiny Spinda. I want to get shiny Girafarig. And that might be it. I want to use a Ninjask and Smeargle, but Smeargle cannot be shiny because it's the one from XD, I think. No, it's the one from Coliseum. Oh, well, that's fine. And Ninjask, I don't really care for the shiny of either, so in total, we're going to be shiny hunting like 6 Pokemon. Like a whole party's worth. I'm stupid as fuck and use my real life first name in a few games, and I cannot show my Homer Legends Arceus. That's what I'm afraid of. I have to like double check. It's like the same reason I always get nervous whenever I'm like whenever I was doing my first. Oh, it's struggling. Whenever I was doing my first boot up of Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to try to catch him now, I think. My first boot up of Animal Crossing. This fucker's gonna die. How much health does he lose? Not much, actually. Okay. We have a plan. So check this out. We send on you to get murdered. Actually, do you have Thunder Wave? No. That's fine. Save the shiny hunting for Scarlet and Violet? No, but you don't understand, Rick. The reason I'm wanting to shiny hunt these Pokemon is because Ribbon Masters, they're going to have every ribbon. They're going to move up from every game. I know that the shiny odds on Scarlet and Violet are insanely, like it's so easy to shiny hunt in modern Pokemon games. It's absurd. Hold on. We have one shot at this, by the way. Gonna kill Sands. Add that to the death counter. Now, it should survive the recoil, I think? I forget how much recoil it took before. But it should survive. We just gotta land Hypnosis. And not get crit. I don't think Struggle can crit. Okay. Get it? Motherfucker. Well... God damn it. Well, we have one more attempt and then we have to reload and try again. Please! The catch rates for these legendary Pokemon is so crazy. Look at that. I'm pretty sure Timer Ball is at like max power too. Because for those who don't know, Timer Ball gets a stronger catch chance the longer the battle goes on. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't. Oh my god. Come on. Give him the ball. God damn it. That's fuck. Oh well. Let's do it again. But yeah, when it comes to shiny hunting, the odds have changed over the years. Shiny hunting odds. Emerald. As for shiny hunting and Pokemon Emerald specifically, to give you an example, by the way, let me pull up shiny hunting odds, Scarlet and Violet, shiny charm. The shiny charm in there? I think it is. Okay. So, in the most recent Pokemon game, outside of, Legends ZA, Scarlet and Violet, the base odds for a Pokemon to be shiny is 1 in 4,096. If you get an item called the Shiny Charm, which is for completing the Paldean Pokedex, which is the one for Scarlet and Violet, it increases the odds to 1 out of 2,048.5. And then, of course, you can boost that even further with sandwiches you can make in that game, which is what I used when I was shiny hunting for Paradox Pokemon in Violet. It increases it all the way to 1 in 512, which is pretty high. Insanely high. The shiny odds in Pokemon Emerald version is 1 in 8,192, which means in 8,192 encounters, I could see a shiny. It could take more, it could take less. I'm not into statistics, but I've seen some videos talking about it. So yeah. It's gonna be a lot. But there are things we can do to alleviate some of these problems. For example, because of the way Pokemon work in Generation 3, I don't know the specifics on how this has changed with each generation, but in Gen 3 specifically, Everything involving a Pokemon's stats, nature, moves, the odds of it being shiny, the pattern on a Spinda is all tied to a hidden modifier called the PID number. I think it's called I think that stands for like the Pokemon's identity number or something. Individual, the Pokemon's individual something. I don't know. But anyway, the reason that is important is because if you utilize this dude's straight up just going to kill me. If you utilize the passives, Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. If you utilize the passives in Pokemon, like Trace, for example. Or no, it's not Trace, it's Synchronize. A Pokemon with Synchronize in your party will give a 50% chance that the Pokemon you encounter, excluding legendaries, to have the same nature as you. So if I have like a Gardevoir with Synchronize and Modest nature, it will have a 50% chance to cause any Pokemon I encounter to also be modest. The reason that's important is because when it comes to a Pokemon's PID number, only like if you limit it to a specific nature, that drastically reduces the RNG. So like if we're shiny hunting for a Spinda, for example, and we want our Spinda to have an adamant nature, that means that we only have to rely on one of those PIDs for an adamant nature also being shiny. And I think people use that as a shiny hunting method. This also works in breeding Pokemon because if you have one of the parents hold an Everstone, I think this works if you have 2 Everstones, but if you have one of the parents holding an Everstone, it will also have a 50% chance to, one second, there we go. It'll also have a 50% chance to have the same nature as the parent. So I can use that for shiny hunting for like a modest or timid cast form. But yeah. I've never cared about ribbons ever. They keep adding too much arbitrary shit that I never cared about ribbons, baltism, etc. Now that they have titles, be different sizes, and even shinies that have different particles. I mean, that's true. The different shiny particles is the most fucked up part. How much does a raw Shadow Ball do? Wait, we have secret power! Wait a minute. We could potentially paralyze it. That'd be better than relying on sleep. Does that kill? It does not. Yo, look how low it is. Pokemon identification number. Okay, thank you. Ball's choice is fun, and one of the things that I do care about, pretty easy too. That's why I'm wanting to shiny hunt a Girafarig for my Ribbon Master team in the Safari Zone specifically, because I think Safari Ball is a really cool pattern. It's like a camo pattern, and up until modern generations, I forget which one started it. I think it was it Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon? I don't know, but one of them added the passing of a Pokeball to Pokemon you breed with. So if you have like a female Pokemon with like a Safari Ball, and you breed it with a another Pokemon that has like a regular Pokeball, then the offspring will always have Safari Balls. And this works with genderless Pokemon as well. I think it depends on, I don't know, I forget if it's the Ditto that determines it, or if it's just the Pokemon itself. Like if you breed a Magnemite with a Master Ball, if it'll just pass on Master Ball. Thought it was X and Y. It might have been. I think X and Y started it, but I don't remember if they allowed for the passing of Pokeballs to genderless Pokemon until future gens, like past that. I forget. Yeah, secret power should be the same as body slam right now, because it's I think the type of move it does is based on the arena you're fighting on, and this is like normal grass or something. There we go. We got the paralysis. Very nice. That's what I was hoping for. We'll do one more. Paralysis is good because that'll prevent it from using up all of its power points and killing itself with recoil. That might be it, yeah. Because I remember I shiny hunted an X and Y for I shiny hunted Heavy Metal Bronzong and shiny Chimecho via breeding. And I think the Chimecho kept the ball it was in, which I think was a Dream Ball? I forget. But the Bronzong didn't, which is sad. Just got a shiny Ralts and a shiny Curlia back to back. Wow, oh my god. Are you playing Scarlet Violet? Or no, you said you were looking for Hisuian Zorua, so that's like Legends Arceus. Yeah. Legends Arceus. This bastard's healing. Stop. Nice crit. Don't crit a second time, please. Pretty please. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I could try using cut, but I'm too worried it's gonna crit or just kill. God damn, so close. I was holding my breath. Man, Rayquaza is going to be a pain in the ass to catch. It's usually recommended to save your Master Ball for Rayquaza, just because of the moves it has and the fact it's like level 70. But, I mean, we have extras. I could always trade over my Master Balls from the other Pokemon games. I don't know, we'll see. I'll tell you one thing. When I start shiny hunting the Regis, like, that's one of the things I'm going to have to do. Like, 100 billion%. I'm going to need to prep Pokemon specifically designed to not only catch the Regis, but also keep them alive. Thankfully, they don't have any recoil moves. But there would be nothing more terrifying than encountering one that's shiny and it dying to struggle before I can catch it. That being said, shiny rate is so much lower before Gen 6, yeah. That being said, I'm probably going to have a Master Ball on deck as a final resort, and I'm going to have to like use pen and paper to keep track of how many moves these fuckers have whenever we do find the shiny. Yeah, it's crazy, Cow Titties. Like, between Dubious, myself, Paper Bag, and Jimmy Map, who's been playing Pokemon with us, only one of us have encountered a shiny Pokemon throughout playing, like, the originals and Gen 3. We got it! Jimmy Map found a shiny Geodude, which he traded to me. He's called the Nug, but the N and U is capitalized, so it's like the new G. Eon Pokemon. Even in hiding, it can detect the locations of others and sense their emotions since it has telepathy. Its intelligence allows it to... Its intelligence allows it to understand human language. Yippee! Smile. All dreams are but another reality. Never forget. Thank you, Weird Egg. Let's save our game. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. We still have our Spoink that we named after you in the PC. All right. That's another one done. Yeah, it's just the Reggies, Rayquaza, and Milotic. That's another thing I gotta do, is work on berries. But berries is gonna have to be like a daily thing. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Okay. Let us... Where do we gotta go? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do that. Where is it? We gotta do our lottery. Let me make sure I have space. Here you go, Johnny. Here's a nugget. Damn. I think you get a Master Ball if you get, like, all numbers matching. Which is crazy. Hi, Cole. Hello, Ratty. Hi. You missed it. We did arbitrary code execution earlier to get Celebi, who's unobtainable. Basically doing glitches. No sale. Damn. How you doing, Ratty? We're almost done with our living decks. What the fuck? Cheating! It was cool. You missed it. Hello, Subject Dive. You can always go back through the VOD. We had to troubleshoot some things because it didn't work correctly at first. It kept crashing our Fire Red version. Yeah, we're getting very close to finishing our living decks. He's got the Soul Dew? That's how you get that item? What the fuck? For those who don't know, Latios and Latios have a unique item to them called the Soul Dew that I believe boosts their special stats by like 50%. The Eon Ticket one has it? Holy shit. I wonder if you can use that in the Battle Tower. I could be like dubious and use Latios and Metagross for the Battle Tower, but no. Gene. Man, we're running out of space, huh? Where the fuck do we put Gene? We're not gonna have enough room. Hold on. We're not gonna have enough room. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, like, put some Pokemon in the daycare center to just, like, hold them there. I guess I could just trade them over to one of my other saves temporarily. Okay. Well... I suppose we could make our way over to try to get good old Rayquaza. I think Sans is the Pokemon for the job, but what we need to do, if we're going to use Sans, do we have the move Protect in our TM's case? We do. I'm pretty sure you can buy Protect. Let me check before I use this. Protect TM, Pokemon, Emerald. It can be purchased on the 4th floor of the Lily Cove department store. Perfect, perfect. Let's just go buy one. We're already here. Because Rayquaza has Fly, which I think is the only move it has that can damage Sans. So we can just buy one of those and just use Protect every time it flies. This is not the 4th floor. I'm jumping the gun. Gates all damage. Yep. Yeah, get rid of Fury Cutter. Cool. How much, Here, let's do a check real quick. Fly has 15 uses. Protect has 10. Okay. Seems like a waste to use a PP up on this, but I think it'll be worth it. Does that only increase it by 2? Let me check. It does. We should have used a PP max. What are we doing? Honestly, 14 should be plenty because we can just like swap out for one of them. All right. A couple other things we got to do. First off, Rocky Tops, you be in the lead. I like how Chin Chow is still in our party. he's just there for moral support at this point. We need the Mach Bike again. Chin Chow's so cute. It is! Chat, did you know? Did you know that Chin Chow, its little back fins there are actually feet, and it can walk on land? Isn't that funny? You'd marry a Chin Chow? It's a fucking freak! Be nice! I don't know, marrying a Chin Chow based entirely off of its cuteness seems a bit brash, but it's a freak, positive, cute. Default, hello, Metal Deer. Oh my god, it's so scary every time. I don't like the menu taking so long. Just like you, true. I am cute and a freak. No matter what, I'm marrying how cute they are comes first. That is completely valid. Speaking of cute. That's the best way to be. Alright, before we go look for Rayquaza. I don't think it's going to be here, but we'll check anyway. Nope, no Mirage Island. Wait. I think this is the best location, actually. Alright, let me go ahead and save my game just in case. Imagine doing that swinging by the arms in a cornfield, but it's Chin Chow's danglers. Toss it into the sun, no! Poor thing. Good thing we have all these max repels. So long, gay Chin Chow. Is it up here? Yes. I'm gonna catch it on the way back down. Come on. Into the sun? The sun has gravity, Buster. That shit ain't coming back down. What do you mean? Hello? You miss catching it and it tragically faints to seismic toss. Depends on what level Goki is. And how much health the Chin Chow has. That's like 81 million kilometers, yeah, and Kirby was able to easily toss something that high. What's your point? Oh, fuck. I hate the be fast puzzle. Ugh. No! Fuck. Noob, noob! My point is Kirby is strong, I am weak. Yeah, but you both have one thing in common. You're cute little freaks. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's funny how the first time you come here for, like, the story, they don't have any of these cracks on the floor. Oh, what the fuck is this? Son of a bitch. I fell for it again. He keeps falling for it. He keeps falling through it. Oh, no. Well, I have to, like, go up at the end? That's crazy. Goddamn. Fuck. This shit always gets me. At least if I fuck up early, I'm like up the stairs sooner, you know? Okay. Okay. Where the fuck do we go? Is it up here? I want to hope it is. Okay. Oh, this is fucked up. So, if we go too far to the right, we end up outside of where we need to be for those stairs. So we have to, like, go fast enough and then stop. It's so evil. Okay, phew. Hopefully that worked. Oh, thank God. Get me up here. Alright. Alright, you big green son of a bitch. I don't think we have enough Pokeballs. We'll probably be fine. Watch it be shiny. That'd be funny. I'd fucking scream. Okay. Yerp. I like the cloud, like, arena. I forgot this fucker has rest. Oh, that's so awful. Eepy. Yeah, he's sleepy after eating a big plate of spaghetti. See all that sauce around his mouth? Yeah, Shedinja's a good pick because he can't suffer from confusion via outrage. Got the paralysis. Nice. I'm going to try to catch him. Just because if he uses rest, it's going to undo all that progress. Nope. Still paralyzed. Try again. You know what? I should probably try to, like, use up as many turns as possible. How many turns is it for max power on a timer ball? How many turns for max catching power on timer ball? Emerald. 30 turns. Two cut. Power Ball's in Gen 3. It came from Gen 3, actually. That was like, this is like the best odds for just Ultra Ball. So we're gonna go and use them. Nope. $30 for Gen 3 to 4 and $10 for every gen after them, apparently. I wish it was 10. Timer Ball was my go-to back in the day when I was a little kid playing Ruby and Emerald. Let's use these. Because he has 1 HP. Well, he's got red health. I don't think 1 HP matters. Oh shit, he's flying. Protect. I like the effects for the timer ball. Yeah. Yeah, when I used to actually like get all the legendaries as a kid, I would literally just farm up a bunch of money and just buy like as many timer balls as possible, and I would just use them until I caught them. Oh, you meant for sands? What do you mean? Oh, like why I named him Sands? Yeah. We're gonna have to use an elixir, most assuredly. Me catching all my Pokemon in marriage balls. They have love balls. You could use those. Too normal. I'm hoping that while paralyzed, it tries using Fly and ends up failing one of them. You get to pick Friend Ball or Love Ball, Goki. What's that fucked up creature? Given the side eye. Sad Pocky. That's funny. You don't see the like little 3 mouth as easily when it's like the small version. So it kind of just looks like it's pouting a bit. It's like... either Pokeball or Marriage Ball. Frown. Like a Doro version of her mascot I drew for funny. Aw, that's cute. I didn't know you drew. My brain still wants to put up the lie and say something like, is this some Undertale reference? I don't get it. A little bit sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I'm sad I missed your Undertale stream, Dubious. This fucker is snoozing. That's fine. We're getting more turns. Needless to say, if we fail to catch him on this attempt and he ends up, like, killing himself or we run out of Pokeballs, either one, we'll just have to end the stream. Speaking of, let me go ahead and use Max Elixir. offline again. We now have more than enough protects. In hindsight, I didn't need to use PP ups at all, but here we are. Try to start a little earlier for those to bait you and Spurvis and cow bosoms into it. Cow bosoms. Yeah, it's like if it's on a weekday, which April 1st was, it's difficult for me to catch late streams, like even like Doctagons and Mystical streams. I always try to catch those, but it's tricky sometimes. Go for the 50% HP sleep status. Damn. Thank you for not scheduling the Mahjong collab on April 1st itself. Well, I couldn't because April 1st was a gym day. I can't stream on gym days unless I stream for like a couple hours. Plus, when it comes to collabs, I have a preference of having them during the weekend because it is far easier to schedule everybody on the weekend because that's usually when everybody has time off. But yeah, it was as close to April 1st as I could make it. Your sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah. Like that time you showed up my anniversary stream and were like, I haven't slept. It's like, go to bed. Sleep's important. Your brain needs it. Yeah, that was a fun stream. I'm glad everybody got to hang out. Okay, he's using Outrage. Let's get the para. Nice crit. Don't do it again, please. No para. Is it really falling for it if I try and fail to be at every stream ever for everyone? See, when I first got into like VTubers and Twitch and everything, I was that type of person where I would try to be at everyone's stream. I would have like fucking 5-6 tabs open with different streams on them. I could not keep doing that. It was just not a good idea. Nowadays, I only keep like a max of 2 open because I think 2 streams is the max for earning channel points, which doesn't matter that much, but I don't know, it's just like, yeah, sure. Okay. We're done. What do you mean protect failed? Why did it fail? Huh? That's weird. That should not be happening. I didn't know that could happen. Is it because I only used, like I didn't use any other moves technically? Or is that like a bug? That's crazy. I feel like I remember reading about a bug like that. Did you use it twice in a row? I used it once because it used fly, and then I threw a Pokeball at it, and then it flew up again, and I used protect again. So I guess so. Oh well. It was your last used move, yeah. I think that's it. Okay, let's throw our last netball. I kind of want to catch the shiny Regis and luxury balls if I can. I don't know if it'll be feasible though. Check. Weird stuff was happening when I was fighting Groudon, where half the time Solar Beam had to charge, even with sunny weather. That is strange. Stop flying, motherfucker. Come on. Okay. That's fine. That gives us more turns, more chances to get it paralyzed. Oh man. Nice crit. Okay, get the para, please. Nice, nice, nice. Shadow Ball for damage. Don't crit. Okay. We're in prime condition. Nope. What a fucked up thing to, like, give a legendary Pokemon the move Rest, because they know that people are going to be trying to fucking, you know, weaken and status these things to catch them easier. Just like, no, fuck you. Hope you brought your Master Ball, asshole. It's like, okay. He's flying, he's flying. Kitchen Lugo's so ass. It has Safeguard too. God. Thankfully, we just have the one from XD, so we don't have to worry about Safeguard nonsense. I think we use our Master Ball on it too. Just be lucky, bro. Just be lucky, bro. Mods. Run over Ratty with a food truck. Gogre having sheer cold and double edge. God. I'm glad we didn't have a bad time catching those. Guards! Seize him! Lock him up in the brig. That's fine. It'll run out of fly eventually. You can damage them while they're asleep and still throw balls, and it prevents them from dying to passive status damage. I'm not even surprised anymore. Cow Titty's always having to prove everyone wrong with Pokemon. Hit him again. Damn it. Flies away so you can't do anything, and then does it 400 more times. Yeah. That was the bit that Miskle and Doc were like, I think you said, and finish the Christmas cards, and then Doc and Miskle went, guards. Oh, yeah. Because Miskle hasn't finished his Christmas cards, and neither have I, for that matter. You don't think legendaries have regularly had healing moves since like Gen 4 now? Higher catch rates too, yeah. Shoutouts to being able to catch Reshiram or Zekram with a freaking fastball, quick ball. Oh, he's struggling. Well, this is kind of good. Well, okay, we need Spinda alive. Maybe we can survive a struggle and use Hypnosis, assuming it lands. Reshiram, Zekram. Hiram is just cut the naming convention. What's the naming convention? Oh. Rom and Ram? And Rem? Is that it? Can Spinda survive one struggle? It can, but missing Hypnosis is not good. Lol, miss, lol. Kill him, kill him. Lock in. Listen, it's like 70% accurate, okay? It's hard. We're getting the rough skin damage. We're chipping it down. This is intentional. We're getting it weaker so that when we do land the Hypnosis, we have the highest odds of catching it. Rough skin is so funny to have on Sharpedo. Like, it's like its signature ability, but it's like so frail that it's just not worth it. Okay. Just live? Well, can't win them all. We'll just chuck timer balls at it until it dies, I guess. It's fucking over. Oh! We really need like a Pokemon Spore. That's what it ultimately boils down to. I need like Breloom with False Swipe, Spore, and like Protect or Substitute or something. Is there a reason why you only brought 5 Pokemon to this? Because I wanted Rayquaza in my party instead of somewhere in the PC. Level 52 Shroomish. It's so fucked up, right? Because it means that if you wanted to use... If you wanted to have like a Ribbon Master Breloom with Spore, you'd have to do the level 50 Ribbon as a Shroomish. Oh, if only I brought my slow bro with Lepa Berry trick and recycle. On the bright side, very little recoil hitting Rocky Top, so we have quite a few tries. Do they do stuff like that anymore, Dubious or Cow Titties, where they have like a Pokemon that evolves relatively early, but it gets like its most useful move if you don't evolve it and level it up like 20 more levels? Compound Eyes Butterfree is the way to go? I don't know about that. Think they stopped doing that? Oh! God damn it. Please. If only I had Heal Pulse. Even Stone evolutions just get all their moves immediately. Yeah. Which is better, you know, than Gen 1 Pokemon where most of the Stone evolutions just didn't get any moves at all. Hell, a lot of Pokemon just didn't get any moves. Granted, there weren't that many moves. But it's like having Rhydon not learn any rock moves other than Rock Throw without TMs is kind of funny. Kind of fucked up. Shoutouts to Rock Slide being like the most crazy sounding. Oh, we got it! Yes! Yeah, shoutouts to Rock Slide sounding insane on the Game Boy Color. We had like 2 Pokeballs left. And I'm pretty sure it was going to die if I failed again. The Sky High Pokemon. A Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. How many balls do we have left? 5. I was playing a ROM hack that wants you to level up Execute to like fucking 48 to learn Extra Sensory. That's... For Extra Sensory? What the fuck? That's weird. He's careful. I was careful. Alright, cool. Poor exhausted... Poor exhausted Rayquaza, carrying it to the bed like carrying Jormuntide Ignis and fucking Pal World. Watching it flop around. Alright. Can we fly from here? I think we can. Yeah, cool. Gold, silver, so Psychic TM isn't until Kanto. That's so fucked up. Heal me the frick up now. I'm so glad we got this at the end. Hello, Premi Nectar. Tylenol doesn't do shit. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Alright. We have no room! Fuck. How are we gonna shiny hunt anything? With eggs, I mean. Oh my god. Okay. No wonder they sold Pokemon box on the fucking GameCube. Alright. We're missing 3 Pokemon technically for our living decks. Just Milotic, Reggie-Ice, and Reggie-Steel. We already have Regirock from our Mono Rock playthrough of Ruby. But we're going to shiny hunt all 3 Reggies. And get Milotic. That's going to be next Tuesday. So I'll be gone after tomorrow in the mountains, camping. With my grandfather and other various members of our family. The great Elven clan. Anyway, man. So far, by the way, for the actual stats of our living dex, which I think uses all the current Pokemon available, we are 35.5% done. 383 caught, 697 to go. Huey! God damn. Did you go through the ordeal to learn Spore yet? No. No, we did not. Marching out of the anthill, yeah. Alright, cool. That's not what I want to look at. I want to look at this. Yippee! 74 hours and 35 minutes. God damn. Oh, okay. Well, let's look for a raid target, because I'm tired. I always say this. Bry's playing Pocopia. Who else is live? I don't want to raid into Pocopia because I'm pretty sure Bry is like done with most of it and I don't want to get spoiled. Wanwan Dev is doing art for game dev stuff. I don't know if you can raid into them though. For those who don't know, that's Ding Dong from old Oni Plays. Choco Jax is doing art. We could raid Choco. Choco Jax gave me tips on my very first attempts to get back into drawing when I was using my sketchbook again. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hope camping will be fun. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enduring all of the rough bits with the arbitrary code execution and trying to get the Jirachi bonus disc to work and all that stuff. And finding freaking Latios. Alright. Raid message can be Choco with whatever emote you like. You can unlock the Kolaku Stare for 80 channel points. Get these images off my screen. Have fun at the cabin, Smile. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the yearly family fishing trip with my grandfather. Every year he likes to take only male members of the family up to the mountains to this cabin we built from the ground up. And he's getting older. We don't know how many more trips up that mountain he's going to be able to take, so I wanted to make sure to go. Because I haven't been in a couple years, so yeah, there's not going to be any cell service. I'm not going to be able to talk to anybody in the outside world. Yeah. That's going to be it. There's no other streams this week. That's a little doodle of the cabin, by the way. I'm usually the one tending to the fire because I'm not a very outdoorsy kid. I mean, I kind of am, but you know, I don't fish much. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you next time.